Felix, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Hello. What's good, my man? What's good? Yep. I just woke up. Ready to grind. I wonder how come there's always this art that like takes forever? And I want to finish it. There's always this art. I fell asleep after work or shit. Always art like that. So we gotta suffer through this. Gotta get into the refactoring. Figure this out. Good, good. Things are going good on that front. I think I just want to get this on a good path because this doesn't make me feel good. And that I have a commission that I feel like I cannot like invest time into because it's like I don't know, I feel like this is like not figured out, you know? Like I cannot just like open this up and just render and progress. I need to figure out shit about this one. So I feel really bad about it. And I want to get it on a good path. New challenges? No. This one is fucking giving me new challenges for sure. The NDA work is going great. Going great. I mean, the perspective here is really tricky. Especially counting that I don't want to fucking do any construction line for it. Doesn't make it easier. I'll tell you that for sure. It's good because it gives so much space. Like this one is so close. This makes it look way nicer. Get sore from sitting down for so long? No, not really. What is so long? Hello, Aris. Yo, thanks. Yeah, I'm battling with this. Regular art times. No, gym really helps, dude. You gotta strengthen your body so it resists decaying while sitting. It's really freaking important. If you don't do that, you can't afford. That one watch streak. Oh, you broke it one day in the career. You've had way more, haven't you? Listo. Bigger than mine. You stay cooking in the. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. You're doing alright, just trying to figure out this art. Where the fuck all the people are? There they are. Drunk, hello? Missed a few days. Oh, as I read myself, man. Tons. No, I usually don't have like this absurd amount of players. Just like this time around. I think this actually, I kind of like this more. It gives more depth in the art. Here. Oh, damn, dude. Seri bot at work. Pinjay, hello. Damn, that bot fucking works perfectly on that side. What's added big time? There's still something wrong. feature. I like this the brush feature. It allows you to be creative, you know. I combine the brush feature with like a drawing tablet. It's kind of crazy. It's like your mouse, but it's basically like just a board that you can like draw on. Does really wonders. This fucking on this corner it feels alright, but on this one though, kinda doesn't. This kinda doesn't either though. Dude, I just want to render characters, you know. I fucking hate that I have to figure this shit out. I was working off stream on that site in ATSPs. Oh my god, dude, am I having fun? What are that bad boys there? Look at him. Fucking rendering goes so well. You just sit it down and you render. You don't care about nothing, right? You feel good. Push color, you push depth, and then you have to deal with this kind of stuff. It's just like, oh my god, man. The fucking stupid ass couch at the back of the room. Why is that even something I'm concerned with in my life? But as an illustrator, we gotta figure that shit out. We cannot be picking stuff and abandoning stuff. We just gotta do our job. We gotta be good enough to do kinds of jobs. I think it's just. Why is that fucking. What about you boys? You working on anything challenging today? You doing any interest in Artin? Although on the start I would really just kind of blame myself for it. I kind of just wanted to bullshit my way through this. I thought it was like, I would just play out alright. Gonna be our 40 hours later, just kind of still looking at it as we have just started this one. We weren't really making much progress on it. So I get rid of the players that I don't care about. Right now, these people. Existing now, way in the distance. Wonder if it's fine. That'd be fine, I guess. Has anybody been playing Midnight? Dang, dude, the 2-week preseason period. Oh my god, is that a... That really made a freaking decision. 2 weeks though. Was it that long in the war we're in? Like, it's such a long ass time, isn't it? Nice. Really started being like little things everywhere, and I started to come back with more changes. It's upsetting, but I just cannot be in a state where I feel like changing stuff around for a long time. I just get really like frustrated with it. Okay, clear everything for the preseason. I mean, there's not much to do there. Well, there's kind of like a lot, but there's no repeatable content. You see, like in WoW, like the raids and Mythic Plus, with like insane scaling difficulty, that's like what actually takes you long, right? It's not even like, it's not the fucking questing, right? Questing is one time getting done and like you chilling. I already leveled 3 characters, by the way, which I'm like, it's super slow to level them. I don't know, people were abusing some shit and they had like 50, like 1E level 90s at like second day or something. I don't know any of that, I'm just like leveling them normally. They take so long. This bad boy fit in there. It's kind of nice. Even looking someone here. I think this actually not too bad. It's kind of way off at a distance now. Basically, you have to get to level 90 to essentially play this season. What? Should be the race cap at 90 and then you spend the season climbing to it by the end? No, that's kinda never how it work. Well, it's still like new content for you to get to level 90, right? There's like more stuff to collect and to see and everything, but season itself is like challenging. I mean, you can do like most of the stuff. You can do dungeons while leveling, the questing, see the zones, see like new stuff there. Or you can do all of that. But the most challenging stuff is at max level, obviously. Well, you wanted to try Europe servers on the weekends or something? I think that if you did play at max level, like it would all make sense to you. Try it more, gotcha. I think if you're gonna have like more than 150 ping, it wouldn't work for you. Especially later, like after leveling, if you get to more challenging content, it's gonna be impossible to play. Yeah, it will also be annoying in PvE as well. You're gonna see though, maybe it's not that bad. People have, I don't know if that works well or not, but like there's some services like exit lag or something I've heard about that it basically kind of like makes your ping smaller. I'm not sure if that's like PS by the way or not. Maybe it is, but I've just heard that there are like some things that would make it kind of like lags between servers less bad. Sounds sketchy. Well, yeah, I just heard YouTubers market that. It is sketchy, I don't know. Yeah, well, because the ping is not bad for you though. I used to play together when the season starts. So I'm just kind of running around on my own. Hello, hello. Oh, Mike called me good girl in work yesterday. Jesus, dude, what the fuck? It's fucking disrespectful as fuck. Did you tell him to go kill himself? Yeah, it sucks that on those jobs you gotta like tolerate this bullshit. Which you normally wouldn't. I think still though you can like press into them and be like, yeah, what do you mean? Why do you say that? You know, just like call them out on it. I feel like they're just gonna be like bigger at this corner, you know? Almost like it's easier for me to measure things by characters rather than like the furniture in here. Why is this? Let's see, what the fuck is it? Looks like they should be like this. I have to redraw this trio there. Well, again, I'm really not happy. Like it's only the corner that really fucks with me. I guess the characters in the middle are also like I kind of don't like how they look, but they're fine. For the most part, it's just the corner of this art. I don't know how to put it there. Oh, let's see. Let's see it from the ground up. What if I'll just this bullshit there? How would this make it look? Also, just might be about the table too. I think I have tried other variants of it, but I'm not sure about them. This does seem like somewhat alright, huh? Yeah, I swear it's not fucking too old. This whole thing. Maybe I should just like render this audio of the characters for it feels ready. I think of like, is there gonna be elevator there in the back or something? Having this be like all like hard surface, like man-made structures, like making it so much harder. If that was like some kind of just like bullshit nature environment in this Fisher Lands perspective, I would have been already finished with it probably. But this like all the lines being straightened up makes it so much harder. Triple espresso? What the hell is a triple espresso? Why though? You're ruining your sleep now? But that's still giga ruining it. Even if you like even if you'll be able to fall asleep just fine, it will definitely affect that too. Like it reduces your amount of like deep sleep and shit, so you're gonna be not as rested as you would have been without it. Does it taste good at least? Just looking at the other Fisherlands perspective pieces that I've done and like trying to understand what fucks me up here. I kind of see what it is, but goddamn, dude. Yeah, like I already hate couches. With how much stuff I gotta do with them. I feel like I'm adding much with this. No, actually these couches under in the corners seem like the right solution. Just don't do them, period. That's simple. Don't do them. Also, it wouldn't really help me here. It really wouldn't. It's not only about that, you know, it's about that, but also about like more things as well. All good, though. All good, dude. I really ain't bothered that much. I know if I spend enough time, I'm gonna, I'm gonna succeed in this art. Just about that. Like at some point, I'm gonna solve it, and we're gonna be good. So I'm gonna just spend a lot of time on this. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna be proud of myself. That's I think everything is kind of all right here. It's just like every time it's the trio in the corner. I think I just might want to repaint them all together. This fucker with his bodyguard. I mean, they painted they're looking nice. It's just like something about them. Maybe it's just the way they stand there. Cause the rest of the crew, I'm kind of behind. You know, I kind of like how they're looking. And this guy walking like this looks fine, right? But the moment I add this bullshit into the picture, I really started like not liking it. I think he's just fucking out of perspective. It's this fucker himself. Yeah, I think he mad out of perspective. Yeah, I like him too. You know what? Let's first of all let's have no table to him. He's just like chilling there, and he's gonna have his hands crossed like this. Find a way to put everybody in this picture and then be good. You wanna buy knight armor? You fucking whammy? You wanna do what? I'm sorry? You're losing it slowly. I think you need to invest some time in some massive online multiplayer role-playing game. Well, actually, you still have the table there. Wouldn't be too bad. D&D, what's the D&D MMO? actually, they sort of just kind of chilling there in the background. It's not as bad. I feel like the issue was that they were too big compared to the rest, and I was like messing up perspective somehow. Rim Fair? I don't know what the fair is. What the hell is that? I don't know, man. Like, what are you doing? What are you really doing, my dude? What the hell? Getting a plate armor. Uh, it's not like I don't like the armor itself. I just think like it's the same energy as, you know, like katana for anime fans. You know, you dude, where was that picture with like fat guy in like Naruto outfit with a katana? That's like that's same energy, to be honest, to me, just like different fantasy. Or it's just like you know that you know the one, right? It's like not self-aware. I don't know. That's how I view it. I mean, like you do you though, right? If you have enough money for this shit and you're doing fine, who am I to tell you what to do? But that's like that's the energy it gives off to me, you know. Well, I think it's exactly the same, dude. I actually think it's like it's just absolutely the same thing. I mean, is it not? Don't get me wrong, dude. It's nothing wrong to even buy katana if you're a weeb, you know. Like, again, you do you. I think it's like it's fine because you ain't harming anybody, right? It's like you do that yourself. But it's also like, you know, I think it's fine to kind of make fun of that. Difference between a white guy buying katana and a Japanese guy buying a katana? I no, to me it's all the same. I own two replica katanas and I fully agree. God damn, dude. Hey, listen, again, no offense. I think it's just a little. It's a little quirky, you know? I think, like, if you recognize that yourself, it's like, it's fine, dude. Again, I paint furries for a living, right? That's also, like, what am I? What am I, an example of like how to live your life by? I don't know. But I do think it's all the same, no matter your skin color. I think it's just, I get that you like the fantasy and like you want to get immersed into it. I mean, I guess like as a props for festival, it's like fine. But like just Katana is just such it's just such a perfect example where like you don't necessarily role play with, but like I don't know, you like to imagine yourself as fucking Sasuke who left the village. I don't know. It's just funny to me, you know? Um, yeah, that's you be coping there already. It's a historical thing. It's like okay, you know, your fantasy is more real than their fantasy. Like okay, all right, okay. I mean, doesn't change the thing though. Brother Yuri, I know. Are they not expensive? What that stuff is like fucking giga expensive. Oh, I see. Start with helmet. No, dude, it will just slide. Like, isn't it like insanely heavy though? You just gotta run. Hey there, Execute. We're also considering buying instead of player armor. I guess I'm just not in the mindset of like abundance or something, but I haven't considered buying anything for fun in like, well, if you not count like I guess Warcraft expansion in like I think over a year. I've been just like, I don't know, living paycheck to paycheck, and like if I have extra I just leave it. So maybe it's just me being kind of like in save up mindset. I don't know, you've been like having all the bullshit with the landlord, like don't you think about like moving out or stuff like that? Like it's just also if you buy the player armor you have to move the shit around with you everywhere. Or if you want to like travel somewhere, like live in a different area, they're all gonna be a burden to you. That is if you do, you know, like I always thought that people who get into this kind of stuff, like they just kind of settled, you know? They have a fucking good apartment or something that they own and they chill there and they just like collect a bunch of stuff. I mean, that's like, to me, that those are rich people. Hey, River. I'm not even saving up for anything nuclear, I'm just fucking surviving. You know? Yeah, I don't even have any savings. Despite not spending on anything. What, bro? Just want to fucking wash this whole art, to be honest, dude. I'm getting more and more frustrated as I go. Interesting how I have had this like background like redone maybe like 50 times at this point. It's fucking... it's insane. If I was spending money on something, which I mean, which when I will be spending money, it will probably be tattoos. So I don't know. Maybe I'm also not the best to tell you what to buy, what not to buy. I'm definitely not the best to tell you what to buy, what to buy. Nerdy stuff's okay if you don't later still go. I think it is okay, but like I wouldn't allow it to myself unless I'm like well off, you know. Like that's what I'm only the only thing. That's what I'm gonna get into, you know, like because I also want some nerdy stuff, like not to the point of the fucking plate armor, but I don't know. Let's say WoW like collector's edition, like art books and shit like that. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should have like savings first before I invest into that. Hello, Red. Okay, thank you. I don't know if it looks awesome, really. It's quite rough to me so far. I don't think it just all clicks together, you know, in a singular image. It really doesn't. The lighting is inconsistent, perspective is like all a mess. Too much shit to figure out. And it's like, it's... The worst part about this art is that it's getting really tiring. Like it feels like I'm not progressing. It feels like I'm just like fixing in order to like begin working on it. And then like, I don't know, it's been 40 hours, by the way. 40 hours since I've been working on this art. Or like off 40 hours invested into this and just like, I don't feel like I've moved anywhere. And not even that is the worst. Is the worst that I don't feel like I can't move anywhere, you know, until like something clicks and like the clicking of something, it feels like it's outside of my control and it's just like fucking messing with my mind. Hello, Blue. Thank you. Like here. We have way better fucking stuff going on. Although, like, I'm not sure if that's like me just correcting things. Like, it's kind of way fucking downhill from there. Damn, dude. I fucking hate that. Like, by the way, it's just like one of the worst feelings ever. If you check time lapse and it's like, it's been better. What the hell has happened there? Just like you move individual things so many times, so it's just like they. Ah, and I see the main thing. It's feeling with the perspective. I feel like in the beginning I have a way better grasp on the perspective. And just like fixing individual things for it was. I did mess it up. It also looked good whenever they were all in shadow there. That was really nice. But also, this is also messed up. Like, I'm not surprised I went to with all the changes that I did. I'm not surprised. Like this lighting also fucking such a thing that like really messes up. That's a perspective there. Nice, cool art. Posted 80 years ago, God bless. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. I want to work on it on stream. I'm gonna do a quick commission. I'm gonna focus on errors off stream. I just cannot focus enough right now for it. Let's do a quick commission. Right, what do we have? We have a drug for character of today. More like I was saying something felt decay related. I like affliction. Not so much demons. Yeah. Right, cool stuff. I can do that. We can do that. I tried giving that art my best today, but yeah, it's like tiring to even look at this. I need like some kind of a different approach. I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna be just doing the same stuff. I'm gonna be like trying to fix and find some kind of solution. I'm just getting annoyed. Like I need to be in the right set of mind to work on it. No, I don't feel like I put in 1.5 hours into it really. It was just like I wasted 1.5 hours on it really. It's well, whatever. Let's open WoW for today. Jesus, man. No, we're gonna do a quick commission. We're gonna do a quick commission. We're gonna have fun with it, and then I'll work on that art off stream. That's what I want to do. Off stream, I ain't getting like immediately closed as like it's triggered as you do on the stream. Like you have no idea, dude. I'm literally, it's like tasting my patience. Yeah, it is like I'm getting close to banning you. Just so you know how triggered I get. I get so fucking annoyed. And yet, yeah, now I know it will be like dumb and childish to like lash out on you guys just normally watching. I would need to really think. I would need to like get to that art and really figure out something about it. Because I didn't get done anytime soon, so I need to like find something interesting about it, find what will make me excited about it. Hell of a challenging art though. Okay, no shit, I was postponing it. Like I knew that would happen, 100%. I just saw it coming. That's how I've been sitting off stream, dude. Just no music. No music, no videos. I only kinda did slipping back into it a little bit yesterday while I was playing WoW, but for the most part, just fucking quiet. Just quiet. You just think about stuff. And if you get bored, dude, just be bored for a bit. I fucking love that feeling. Well, I kind of chase that. I don't love it, obviously. You cannot love it. That's the opposite. If you love it, it's not boredom. But like, I love to chase it and then sit for it. It's like a little challenge on top of what you're doing already. 12-hour D&D party. Can't postpone anymore. I always tell the team I'm so busy. What are you busy with? Can't you just dip mid-campaign? Like, I don't know, man. You're not obligated to show up there. Just tell him that. Just be honest. It's actually one of the very good advice that I've heard is just like not even don't try to imply anything, just like tell them how you feel. Just like literally what you wrote now in the chat. Just tell your guys like, hey, I feel like I'm not enjoying this anymore, but I don't know how like I I don't want you to leave because I know I'm gonna ruin it for you. So like, what do you think I should do? You can literally just do that. Usually, like it's very effective. And even if they will refuse to let you go, like at least you gotta come to some kind of a solution for it, you know? Then you want your character to be infected with mind flare secretly, then you can become a boss for them to defeat and deep that way. Holy shit. What the hell? One second, Tim. I need to turn on the heater. It's kind of getting cold here. It's still fucking cold, dude. It's like 2 weeks of spring, and I still have to use heater. Hello there, sir. And also be honest with them, Secret. Just tell them that you're enjoying World of Warcraft way more than their pathetic company, and you don't want to be friends with them anymore. They'd be like, fair enough. I'm gonna be kicked from the Discord group. It's the only people I talk to in the day. Well, they just again don't like it. Be honest. Tell them that you're not enjoying it anymore and you want to leave. Like you don't have to stop being friends with them. Just like tell that you don't. You can even wrap it around in a package where it's like you kind of caring about them. Like just tell them that. It's that sound a little manipulative, but like in a way it's true also that you probably you don't want to ruin the experience for them because like you're not enjoying it, so you're not passionate about it as much as you used to. So like it's probably gonna bleed into your gameplay and let them not have as much fun as they would have had. So just let them know that. What is this creature? It's you, sir. What a coincidence you made it into the stream today. I was just thinking about you a lot off stream and decided to paint you. I wanted for this to be a surprise to you, but since you're here, I'm not gonna hide it. Just wouldn't be able to. But because the game master is so into it, he's had a lot of hours and days preparing the party and share, and I just go there say throw dice. Yeah, like that's kind of upsetting. I would imagine. Do they feel like you don't care? Like, do you give all that energy? Like, are they just they don't paying attention to it? You can probably tell as well, right? Like if they're does it feel like you're ruining it for them or like are they cool? You've been putting up such a magnificent performance, they don't even clock you, don't care. Anyway, I would have just approached DM privately and be like, yeah, maybe like the solution that Felix presented, or just like literally tell them that you're try to also like to not hurt their feelings by like making it be like your fault, especially for the DM. Like, don't kind of tell it, oh, I'm not enjoying it, because they might take it personally. Like, oh shit, I put up a campaign that somebody doesn't enjoy. Maybe try to word it as like, yeah, sorry, dude, like I'm dumb or something. Like I don't remember, my mind is somewhere else. I'm addicted to World of Warcraft and fucking don't really want to ruin the experience for the rest of the guys. So like, can they just dip or something? Yeah, or imagine your yeah, like character tragically dies, and one ways the others give them more stuff to RP in the future. Yeah, or imagine your character tragically dies, and it makes everybody just like celebrate and rally together because they're finally free from the presence of you, the burden of your presence. It really gets them hyped up, and instead of 12-hour work gaming session, they play for like 17 or something. Hell yeah, dude. Listen, you might even be doing a good thing for them. Hell yeah. Now that you think about it. Also, how do you think they feel whenever you be like, hey, dude, I'm sorry, let's postpone our 69-hour campaign for tomorrow. I'm really busy right now. And then they just log into Battle.net and they see you online in Silver Moon. How do you think they feel then? They'd be like, oh yeah, hey, actually, he's real busy right now. Fucking yes. Also, 'cause like, Felix is going on EU, so you're saying that those are your last friend you're talking to? Well, guess what? You will be delving with Felix in no time. Having to tow along your corpse forever, incubating one of them physically and emotionally. What if they eat him? What if they consume his corpse and that like gives them some kind of like a disease? Yeah, you can really be creative about it. Put invisible in Battle.net. What if they see your character in WoW? They literally see you doing a world quest, and they're like, "Oh, you fucker!" Or they just catch you in the game. It'd be real bad, wouldn't it? No, dude, you don't have to hide from like your friends. Just be on. To be honest, like I kind of have this policy where, like, specifically on Discord, like I'm trying to have like the activity show up always, even if I feel like it's kind of like I don't know, slimy on my end. Let's say, if let's say commissioners see that I'm like working on or like playing WoW instead of working on their commission, I'm like, you gotta own what you do though, right? Like, why would you hide what you're doing? Like, is that really a way to live your life, you know? Hey, Elu. Just like if you want to do other stuff, right? Why hide what you're doing? No, I think they do give a shit, but like you gotta own what you do, you know? I think it's mature. I feel like it's also, I don't know. I don't think you want to live your life hiding what you do, especially it's just like a fucking game, right? Just let them know. Let them know that World of Warcraft expansion is more important than your friendship. Just be upfront about it. Tell them they're boring. Tell them that they smell bad. Just leave. Yeah. For real though, like just be upfront about it, man. Jokes aside. Especially if that's 12 hours, dude. That's really bad. Also, just like, why would you do something that you don't want to be doing? Last time I was in somewhat like that situation, it was like whenever I was raiding Mythic in WoW, and I really wasn't having it. I was just like, why am I fucking logging into raid? I don't fucking care, you know? Like, I like the game, but like, just raiding, like, progressing on the same boss for like 4 hours, that's that's just dumb. That's like just another job. I'm not having fun. It's not interesting or anything. So just like just fucking left, you know. Just told them I it's sorry. I feel like it's fucking boring, and I left. It is, dude. What can I do? Rating in WoW, like progression rating, it's fucking boring. Maybe if I was rating with my just absolute best friends, but my absolute best friends are really that they would definitely not be into that shit. If we had like a stream raid, maybe that would be fun. But like, dude, okay, not 4 times a week for 4 hours. That's literally another like work shift. I'm telling you. Best play, don't play. Well, we used to play together, but not anymore now. Bro, they grew up somehow, huh? They 30 now. And even those who still play games, they don't play well. I'll be with 240 animal because it'll be raining 12 hours since I won't be playing in D&D anymore. We should do some plus together or some kind of raid. Whenever season starts. I'm 130 something on my evoker. But to be honest, dude, I don't even feel like I haven't even done all week M0s this week around because like it's just fucking better, dude. It's giga useless. I don't even feel like doing it. Dragontas, hello, hello. Aren't you like 40 to yourself? Somewhat, yeah, but I'm still enjoying WoW. It's also mostly that they all still live in Russia and like to get to play World of Warcraft for them that they have to jump over so many hoops. Like you literally cannot buy the game like normally, you know. You have to buy overpriced game time codes from like a third party website. And then there were even precedents of like them fucking banning accounts for doing that or something. Like it's just absurd pretty much. Like you just the game is people who play WoW from Russia are like the most dedicated fucking WoW fans ever. So yeah, it's not like they were really into it to begin with, and now it's all with also with that it's just like extra reasons not to play. I'll believe if not for that, occasionally they would jump to like play with me, like maybe once an expansion or something, but not with all of those things. Not with all of those pitfalls in the way. Um, which also one of those friends, by the way, he fucking yeah, we had a like a long history of our relationship, or like long history in our friendship, and like he basically was always bad at games, but I think last time he tried retail, it was during Shadowlands, and we weren't talking back then. Um, but he told me that he started playing Shadowlands. He queue up looking for raid, which is by the way, if you're not a WoW player, that's like the easiest shit ever. Like this, people basically call it a story mode just because it's just like show up and kill the boss, don't do any mechanics. But he said that he got kicked out of like flamed and kicked out of the raid group, which is by the way to kick somebody from a looking for raid group, it's like insanely difficult. It's like you gotta have like 6 people individually click report and like kick from the raid from for you. Yeah, but he said he got flamed and kicked, and then fucking yeah, it's just like I was also playing in kicked out of raid groups. Was it out of looking for raid group though? Like I swear, this is like, you have to go above and beyond to like achieve that. And also, like, how do you get there as like somebody who been playing WoW for like decades, you know? I just don't understand it. How can you be so like so bad at this? Hey Daniel, yo, thank you for the raid, my dude. There's a shout out. Hey boys, follow Daniel if you're not already. Yeah, we just started this little piece, like a quick art of a drug hero character. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel. You have a short stream today, huh? I think you started just recently. So yeah, that's where my friends are with WoW. Short stream just like me. Wait, you mean short as of like height wise? Dang, dude. It's rough. Very relatable though. It's not about how tall you are though. It's about how good you are in art. And you are pretty good at art, if I am to say so. I was trying a new class and I was awful, then got told off in the next chat and kicked. I'm sure it was the thing, but I thought it was a raid. Don't know, man. No. In LFR, people literally just like AFK during boss fights. Nobody looks at damage meters, like shit like that. I don't know how you get kicked. Hey, I'll see you, Daniel. Take care, my friend. And thank you for the raid again. I appreciate that. Kath, hello, sunshine. How you doing? We are thinking painting a drag here today. A dragon person. They're a warlock, so I have them cast some kind of cool ass magic. That's what we have for today. No, dude, it's 40 minutes and this is going pretty slow. How's your art going, Secret? You're sitting here talking shit. How's your art, huh? It's okay, how you doing? Drain dudes. Drain dudes. Or dudes. Why dudes? Why not ladies? Drain ladies are the prettiest ones. That's a lady, don't know. It's not a dudes. Yeah, yeah, looking good. Looking good, Secret. Keep it up. Keep it up, my dude. Carnival was up. Actually, I haven't seen you finish it. Did you post it? Yeah, exactly. No shit, you guessed it. I think you've heard it. You've heard me listening to it on stream, no? Because I did play it at some point. Long, long time ago, though. But yeah. Remember, this really helps me to focus on right now. Having no music. Not really listening to anything. What the? Full focus. Full focus mode right now. Hardest metal thing to emo people back then was bringing the horizon of real metalheads. Obviously, we're making fun of that. Yeah, know all about that. Um, wait, hold on. Yeah, I think Bring the Horizon is a great band. I like it. I listen to it sometimes, but it's definitely when you especially now what they do, it's like it's not really like it's metal, but it's not like deathcore, metalcore. It's kind of like very light metal. I don't know. And their old stuff was just like metal wise, it was just weak. Is what I would say. I like their new stuff that is more like pop. I don't really know how you would call it genre. It's nice. Like I like the way it sounds, but it is definitely not metal though. But I think it's cringe though. Oh, like this genre is better than this. This is that. Who fucking cares, man? Even if it's not metal, it's still like it's great. But so fucking what? I guess it's cringe if people like trying to say like, oh, I'm so fucking hardcore mate, I listen to them. And just like, okay, dude. In that case, yeah, it's a little got a little lost there. But favorite death metal song? I don't know if I have favorite, dude. I have I guess a bunch of that I like. Favorite though. Give one. Yeah, let me just look something up. Oh, dude, it's holy shit. Yeah, this is really good. I don't know. There is basically, if you want to give it a go, I think you're gonna find it interesting. But there is basically is it the right one? Yeah, it's basically three songs linked together because they meant in the album they meant to go one after one. Hold on. Uh, Give me a second. Copy link. Yeah. Hey Mel, this is a song that I really like. If you want to listen to, I guess it's like three songs, but like they come together lyrics wise. It's like a story told in three songs. And also the way it sounds like it's a little different. It kind of changes throughout where it goes, but like it's really nice. I think it's Suicide Silence. I've heard it. It's like I remember growing up and people were also like my friends were listening to it. I thought it was just garbage. Like it just doesn't sound good. Like it's metal, okay, but it's just like it sounds trash. Anyways, be break. I'll be back. Well, how's life, man? Anything new? Gonna get a PC soon? I swear, man. For the time that I stream, you've been talking about it. That's like more than 3 years now. You've been trying to get your PC together. Yeah, not drawing. Thank you for the prime. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Price getting sky high. Is it is it only getting worse or what it's like on the PC market out there? I mean, I know because of AI, like RAM is now super expensive, and because of crypto, GPUs were really expensive. But like, how is it now? Is it only escalating? Is it the chip? The chips are now expensive. What made them expensive? What the fuck made those expensive? RAM or wipe CD recently? Oh, the one with like the battle. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Should upload all the latest arts on the Patreon. I keep forgetting about it. Really, dude? I still have my heater on. It's still cold in here. It's like, I don't know, like 3 to 5 Celsius. Not them. Really unlike Georgia. Which, you know what? Leaves me hopeful that the summer ain't gonna be that as hot. I just hope it's an indicator of that. Can that be true, by the way? If the winter is really cold, like does it mean that everything's gonna be cold, or is it like the extremes are getting worse, or like I don't know that the summer's gonna be really hot, or maybe there is like no correlated col col color, correlation at all. I mean, it's not that soon, dude. You still have like 3 months to go until summer, right? All good still. But yeah, I don't like it either. I'm sick of fucking sick of winter to be honest right now too, but I want a spring. That's the only time that I like. Yeah, well, Felix, you have everything upside down for some reason. Why not call like seasons the same though? Like I don't get that. I get that they would be different, but then why not call them the same? Yeah, because it's spring right now. Wait, so what month is it for you? Is it October for you or something? March. So it's March, but it's autumn. Yeah, it's so strange. Yeah, I know you have them mixed up. They're wrong. Is that only your country, by the way? Like other no places on Earth will also do that? Yeah, well, like what for example, though? Like Argentina would be that too, right? I guess. And the horns actually should be even bigger. Why wouldn't you call them the same though? Like why wouldn't it be spring for you right now, but let's say the spring is like the cold one? Or like why would you call maybe the summer would be the one that is cold for you, but it would still be like summers for the rest of the world. This is what I guess is confusing to me. You know what I mean? Hmm. Yeah, I guess the example with data makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, it's crazy how you have Christmas in summer though. That's I guess that would be that was still that still is wild. To me, Christmas and New Year's that's like synonymous with snow, you know. Wait, how would it be synonymous in your mind if that's never even supposed to be snow for you in summer, right? Or I don't know something. There is something I'm missing, crucial part of Australian lore. But how that's the idea of Christmas for you though? If the if it's never been like that for you in reality. I guess how it's portrayed in the media, and that would be the only thing, right? Push-ups and things every 30 minutes? No, that's like... What is this, dude? Where do you even get that idea? Where does this even come from? Do you see like league streamers do push-ups in between games for subs or something? You're excited about it. Well, I guess do more than like 30 minutes of exercise. I don't know, for me, trip to the gym, workout and back, that takes at least 2 hours. Even like a super short workout takes like the whole thing takes 2 hours. And that is not even counting like me, like going getting groceries and shit like that. Yeah, because like it's like 15 minutes there, then it's like 5 minutes to change clothes. The workout is at least like an hour and a half, right? And it's like it gotta be challenging too. Like I don't know, you guys like working out from home, it's like such a BS in my opinion. I don't know what you guys doing there. I wouldn't I would never be able to like force myself to do it at home and push myself as well. I gotta go to the gym and like work my ass off there. But then it feels like a proper break, like I'm back from that. I'm feeling good. I feel rested from work. Well, you see, you're saying you cannot afford the gym, but then you're thinking about buying a plate armor for yourself. You see what I mean? You see why I find the idea of plate armor kind of strange. I mean, it's like again, totally up to you, like what you prefer. But I find that both cannot be true, right? You said the gym is like giga expensive for you, right? You said it's like unbelievably fucking expensive there. It's also super expensive for me, but I don't know, I cannot give it up. It's just such a lifestyle thing. Just cannot imagine not going there. Don't you go, Xikip? Do you not train in the gym? You train at home. Is that enough? I also feel like gym is just such a nice change of like break of scenery as well. You sit indoors all day, you stare at the screen, and then what? You just get up and in between sets you also stare at the same screen. It's just wouldn't feel like a break from it, you know? Unfortunately. More social anxiety, then I don't go there. Right? More social anxiety, and now that I don't go. Social anxiety. I think it's definitely fucking better for you to go to the gym, bro. It's way more fun too. There are like other people there. You know, these artists definitely don't get to talk to other people that much, so I will take every opportunity I have for it. Small import on the portrait, sure. I don't know what I should do more on. I was going to a little more on the close. I don't think they're necessarily undercooked. I just think uh not necessarily undercooked. I think I would have corrected a few things. I think you have hmm Yeah, like I would say overall it's good. It's good. Um, no, nothing like major to critique on. It's just like everything like individually that I think you could change to improve on. Like literally every single facial feature is kind of like I would have done it differently, but it's not like it's a major mistake, you know. Like I would say the eyes look flat. They do look flat. I would say the bottom lip is kind of like undercooked. The eyes are really big. Like they themselves. The eyeball kind of looks flat. You don't really have eyelashes there as much. I mean, you kind of stylize them, but it doesn't seem like there's much to them. Right? I think eyebrows are kind of they do feel like a separate object. Meanwhile, it's actually they're also too small. I think you'd rather treat them as kind of like almost like a tint to skin there. Make them a little bigger. For sure, bit bigger. Like they look like a kind of nearly non-existent. For the nose, this is like considered very unattractive RL is what I would say. Like separation on kind of like the parts of the nose. So like I think for characters you would try to make them the most attractive ever. You would always kind of try to like smooth this thing together. I guess it's like more Asian looking nose, but even this is like, you know, it being more simplified would be considered like better looking, you know. Like even just a little bit smoothing it out, it's already kind of, you know, looking crisper. I think the lip is, I guess, the biggest offender. Don't think of lips as they're like a whole thing on their own. Like they really are just continuation of the skin, but the skin there is like different color. Also, don't forget that also, yeah. So like just think about this as like this is going in here. I do run into the problem where I sometimes even make them absolutely the same color, but um, which is also incorrect. But I think it's not as bad as just like thinking about them as like something separate that is on your skin. They also feel like they're a little bit too like I'm not sure how to say it. Basically, kind of placed a little bit strange. Skin hues, I would say you're doing pretty well with the skin hues, and in general, kind of, you know, in general, I would say you have a better grasp on facial planes now for sure. Right. One thing though is hair still seems like it's just too much volume. Because like if you think about her head, it would be kind of like, you know, like this is kind of where it probably will end. And then it's just like, especially this long black hair, it's usually very heavy. It usually just like follows your hair nearly nearly perfectly, you know. And also the rendering on it seemed a little bit like, I mean, it's not like it's bad, but you can definitely improve it. It just seems like a little bit. Well, here it definitely kind of doesn't really help to showcase the volume. I don't think it's bad. It can be like, I guess, improved upon a little bit. But it's mostly the volume. Like the volume on the hair, dude, it's really um I would say that's like the major part about it, you know? Like you can leave it just pure black rendering wise, it will be better if like if the shape itself is like correct and kind of follows the shape of the head better. But it's different for all the hairstyles too. Sometimes it can be like puffier, sometimes it can be not. Yeah, yeah, you keep adding too much volume, and it's very. It's a mistake that is like easily spotted, and that's why it's better to like really pay attention to it. And one last thing I would say is that it kind of feels like it's like I would just want to have a little bit more contrast on the edges there, like the background that is behind her, just like not a lot, you know, but like just I feel like just some contrast that would be really really nice. You know what I mean? Like it's not it's not a lot of changes. I think you're on the right track, but just a touch on everything would kind of go a long way. Going to have two other versions too. Oh Jesus. Uh yeah, with this I don't know about this one. But with this definitely way more colorful. Good work though, good work. Portraits are definitely shaping up. Who's Toy Bark? Never even heard that name. What's on cool artist? You can use for different kinds of D&D commissions. Oh. Hmm. Hello, how's your arting going? Haven't really been asking you much about it lately. You up to painting something? Not going? I got you. Alrighty. Is the artist? Anastasia? Would you say starting tied to a reference a bad idea? I don't think it's more useful to use them while I have an initial idea, but tied at least. Tied? What's tied? Sure how much I want this. Aggressive on this kind of like spell effect to their hands. Just a little bit. Also don't want to cover the shoulder pad, I kinda like it. Execute, I have no idea what you're referring to, bro. I think I told you everything I have to say about references and how you should use them. Hey, switching. Hello, hello. What you doing? How you doing? What's up? I'm still thinking of a way to implement magic here. I kind of want it, but not sure in what way. So far, I'm liking the subtle colors though. Subtle colors are nice to work with. Yeah. One thing that people sometimes confuse is that like they think the size of like the eyeball itself is what really matters, but like half of it is just like shadows around the eyes. Especially if you look how girls do makeup RL, because like they're trying to make their eyes look bigger, and they do that by like adding more like shadows or like kind of arrows on top of their the eyes. That's kind of how they achieve it, because they cannot make the the eyeball itself look bigger, right? Just give me 1 minute. Ready? Back to babies. Dude, I'm gonna lie, I'm fucking drowning in things to work on. The cars that I'm painting, it seems like I'm gonna, after I'm done with current one, there's gonna be third one. And then I also been offered to paint a cover for like a music band. And as they said, they wanted ASAP. uh, so I'm like really not sure. And then I want to like finally finish that full art because it's been going for like more than half a year, and it's still again not half a year. I think it's been less than that, but it's still a long time. And I want to continue working on like at least get to some place with it. And then I still have to pick commissions, and then I also have like, well, they want to like they said ASAP is like, no, I think I would charge it properly for it. And they said they're okay with the price. So they want it for their album. I don't know which band. I will have to look up. They told me, but I don't remember. Yeah, but basically, I'm just and there are like two commissions that I still haven't finished that I would really like to finish, and it's, dude, so much fucking work. You don't know? Well, it's in the mail. I can look it up, but it's just like, why do you need that? They said it would be fine to stream it though, so which is good. Which is good. We don't have to work on it off stream then. We'll be able to stream it. But I'm just like thinking, how the fuck do I manage all of that, dude? Well, so far the cards that I've been painting, they've been really easy. At least that's kind of how it felt so far. It's been really easy to do. Seems like the book cover, oh, not the book cover, sorry, like the album cover. It seems like it's gonna be also like a pretty cool art to work on. So that's, I guess, that's the biggest part about this stuff. Like the free art is like it's taking so long and it's so difficult to approach because it's like it's just like a very tough piece to you. And those are the biggest offenders. Those are the ones that get you like stopped in the progress. If things are easy, like I'm not worried at all. Just like paint a bunch of not that difficult artworks, not a problem. The kind of surprising amount of work out of nowhere. It feels good, but also kind of like overwhelming at the same time. Gotta go, dude. You attending the D&D party? Wait, you fucking doing it though? Wait, what? Didn't you say that you don't want to do it though? And I'm so confused now. Where we played? Yeah, dude, I told you, if we focusing up, can't afford to fuck around anymore. So much work to do. The music, the videos, fucking let them go, man. Also, like I haven't so like for a week there I skipped just like kind of round of World of Warcraft videos. Like I follow a few content creators who just like do journal kind of stuff, news and bullshit, you know, kind of talk about the game, whatever. So I haven't listened to that for a week, and then kind of caught up onto it yesterday before bed, just like watched a few. And I was like, damn, dude, like I'm really kind of not missing much. This is like, if I'm playing the game, why on earth do I need to like watch fucking some person talk about it? It's just kind of strange. But yeah, like I'm so used to it that it's like it's been my second nature. I'm loving watching those, you know? Just like you kind of hear what they have to say, and it's interesting, and it kind of makes you feel like you're part of the community. But it's like, fucking, what do I need that for, though, you know? Like, it's just garbage. Why am I listening to this? Probably. I think it's a really big part that I get from WoW in general. But at a what cost though? The cost of watching that useless bullshit? I bet I can get that elsewhere. I hope when I get done with all kinds of like work and I'll be able to stream again. I kind of miss like I really enjoyed the beginning of this year whenever we were working on portfolio. And I also really want to like do my personal art on the stream. I kind of want to get into the routine of just working on easy stuff on the stream. Personal, portfolios, quick commission, that fucking rocks, dude. And then I want to elaborate that if you working on YouTube stuff off stream. That would be really good. But I just also cannot say no to the opportunities that I have now as well. But a Harvesting portfolio though ain't going anywhere. And still, sometimes I open them up and I look at the Blendamental guy, the Urban guy. They're in a good condition. They're nearly finished. Just like a few touches onto them and maybe like a few days of work, and you'll be good. But just fucking still cannot get around to it, huh? Oh, that's a fucking nasty ass color, dude. Saturated dark orange. Oh my god. Ugh. Gotta make it work somehow. Every color can shine if you work good with it. Just need to find a way. Oh, hold on. There's a roid rage incident. Hold. Nah. Unfortunate. Georgians love the roid rage moments. Always keeping an eye open for that. Box, hello. I'm totally happy with how the hand posing kind of plays out here. What I want to change it though? Maybe it's fine. No, no, I'm good, thank you. The bat is also bat is doing alright. He's just enjoying being upside down. I don't know, just likes it this way. I was kind of initially thinking that it's like out of his claws. Kind of like the shadow goes off, like this kind of smoke effect. Maybe it can go into fell as it goes later like that. I feel like the magic effect really kind of ain't doing it for me here. I like it without it, but also doesn't really make much sense for him to just kind of standing with his hands up like that without it. Maybe it is good. I don't know. Like this art kind of turns out quite generic, to be honest. Like I need to come up with something interesting for it. Something that I kind of haven't done before. Also, just another thing with the spell effects, like kind of like it, but I also have wings, and I also have the lighting. So like I'm not really sure what to like kind of base this art upon. Like what would be the main thing about it? I don't want to implement everything. With all the spell effect, like the hand gesture just doesn't make sense. What if I just kind of make it way less? I feel like if I make it way less, then it's kind of just like, actually, yeah, I feel like that would be the most appropriate, I would say. No, dude, it's just the glowing eyes and kind of like just the. It might look nice, but it just kind of feels cheap conceptually. You know what I mean? Also, by the way, what's that for? Why having like three versions of it? Like, what's the thing about it? First, I was thinking kind of the quote that I started this with was not just him fucking standing here. It was kind of him hunching over the cast that he is doing. Just thinking, why is this looking so shallow? So just kind of like when fixing the balls, I kind of forgot about my initial idea. It wasn't meant to just like stand there. It was meant to like create something out of like fell magic or something. But yeah, what if he like putting it together? Multiple versions of the profile picture so the commissioner has choice. Wait, was that commissioned? Did I miss it and that was a commission? Hmm, got it. Hold on. No, no, I think it's fine. Yeah, you can have it. Just I don't see much point in like in these versions. I would have just settled for the second one, I think. Just like kind of portrait, but with those butterflies in whatever those were. Yeah, like the bright orange ones. Uh, you're really trying to like cater towards them. Where in my mind, I'm mostly like thinking like, how can you like just do kind of the best art so people commission you, like just by looking at the art and considering it being good. You're really trying to cater to like what would a D&D person want. Not saying it's bad, just kind of noticing the difference. Right, that might be the strategy, right? That might be the winning play. Really kind of liking how this is coming out. I don't think I've arrived at anything anything good today for this. I was gonna just go on Art stream, I think. It's gonna work on something else. Right, team. Yo, thank you for coming in. Gonna see you tomorrow.